When did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! Oh, I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at him! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait! Hey! Wait for me! Wait! Well, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at this? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, tiny hole! Whee!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, did I say, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spoofs tonight? Ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani?
Oh, you slut!
This is my first limited character constellation.
Shut up!
It's been a little bit tiring.
What the?
I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You better know how to do it! Hello! How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hi, Flair! And hi, Mark! Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are all doing good. Oh my gosh. I'm still recovering from sleep schedule stuff. Oh, Ram! Hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So no Genshin this week. Unfortunately not. I'm still very behind on Honkai Star Rail stuff. It's... Oh, I feel like I have to do like another stream at some point just to catch up. I'm so behind on like everything in this game. Universe has conspired against me eating lunch. Oh no, really? Oh, sorry for yawning. Anyway, so I forget what Trailblaze level I was last week, but I've been trying my best to get my characters up to snuff and such. But man, it takes a lot. So I've ascended the Trailblazer, Natasha, Chapard, and Asta past level 60 and such, because those are like the characters I feel like I use a lot. So, and I'm trying to still work on everybody else, but man, it's hard. I got a 5-star light cone for Don Hung, so hopefully he does pretty well. Anyway, I'm doing well. I'm hyped for tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Also, before we continue on with the story stuff, I have been stockpiling Star Rail passes. So I figure let's just do a 10 pull, see what we get. Might as well, you know? Might as well. Yeah. Okay, that's a 4-star. Oh, it's been a while since I've warped. I'm going to a Power Rangers convention tomorrow. Oh, that sounds so fun. I hope it goes well. Hope it's pretty good. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh! Does my serval have that? Does my serval have that? I'm not sure. Let's check. Let's check if she has that.
Serval.
She does. Cool. Okay, I'll think about superimposing. I don't know if I will, just to be on the safe side. Ready to get lunch at 12:30, then instantly got a crushing headache, laid down and instantly fell asleep, which I never do. Woke up an hour later, headache was there, took stuff, didn't work. Oh, jeez, that sounds rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, I haven't leveled up her light cone all the way? Well, let's fix that. Is there anyone else's light cone I didn't level up all the way? Huh, okay. Whew. All right. So, yeah, I don't think there's much to cover. Like I said, I don't do a lot of warping outside of stuff. I really do wish I could build Clara, but I'm struggling with just these characters right here. Maybe eventually. So, before we hop into the story, let me go over what happened last time. We got tasked by the Xianzhou Luofu that we should go and try and find one of the Stellaron hunters that's here, Kafka. Or I think we were going after Blade. Either way, we were trying to find a Stellaron hunter. And we did end up finding her, but it seems like she intended to get captured. So she got captured, and now most people seem to be treating it like, all right, job well done. But it doesn't feel like it. It feels like things are about to go real bad. But while we were going to go listen in on the trial, we got a message from Don Hung, who initially was hesitant to come onto the Xianzhou, but later was like, I think I have to go there because I recognize Blade and I have to warn them they're in danger. So he tried to talk to it, like message us or call us, and just wasn't connecting, so we eventually got on the ship. And now we have a mission from him, so I'm wondering if we can do stuff. Wait. All right, well, let me read real quick. I tried eating something in between first and second, and it gone bad. Oh, that sucks. I found it funny as it was happening, though it was comical. It's comical. Yeah, that's a lot of, like, bad stuff that happened. Wait, I finished watching Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. What did you think of it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Because I love that series. I hope you liked it. Okay, let me see what this is. Ice, wind, fire, and quantum. Fire, quantum. Let me look at my... What team do I have right now? Fire, wind, quantum, and I have Natasha. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Well, first of all, yes. Yes. Yeah, this team will work. I think. I hope.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered.
I was hoping we would see more of him! I need details. I need details so badly.
Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me.
Okay.
So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Wait, can I talk to him? Oh gosh, I can't. Gumshoe is still the dumbest detective I know. He's very dumb, but to me, he's a lovable dumb. I love him very much. Maybe not the first game, it's really hard to like him, but he gets better later, in my opinion.
Do you hail from the Luofu, young Master Don Hung?
I don't know if I trust you yet, sir.
Apologies. Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Also, I love Maya. She's just a cute little goober. She is! She's so precious! I love her too. I'd like to ask you something.
Please do.
How much do you know about the Luofu being sealed off? And who's this Cloud Negro? How much do you know?
Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luo Fu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Su Shang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her.
Who is this Cloud Knight girl?
Her name is Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yao Qing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
Okay, I have other questions. Let's talk about you? Yes. I need to know I need to know if those tendencies still exist. I also love Pearl. Pearl is also really, really precious. She's such a sweetheart and just is trying to do her best with so much stress.
Me?
Yes, sir. You don't see like you're from the Xianzhou. Where have you come from? You have pretty good fighting skills for a merchant. What's in that coffin? we could ask about the coffin. What? Let's try buttering it up a bit. Like, try to see if he feels comfortable. I don't know. All these questions are very accusatory, but...
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce.
Yes. Tell me.
I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
Tell me. My favorite case has to be the one where Maya was framed for the channeling. That one is really, really, really good. It's very well done. I don't know which one's my favorite. No, scratch that. I do know which one's my favorite. The Killer case. That one's my favorite case out of the whole series. You have pretty good fighting skills for a merchant.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities.
I'm trying to parse all this.
As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand.
Ooh, juicy. Also the circus one. That's another good one. That one is like deceptively good, because when you start it, you're like, this is a really freaking weird quest. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels like a weird filler quest. And then you play and you're like, holy balls, I changed it. This is a lot deeper than I thought. Such good. Seriously, I love the Phoenix Wright series. All right, sir, what's in that coffin?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou.
How come I don't believe you?
It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luo Fu, but now...
All right, that's it. But it was so nice to be able to talk to you.
Of course.
Sure. My third favorite is the Von Karma case. That one's also a great one. All right, Su Shang.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
Not at all. I don't mind. I don't mind.
It's good to have a sense of humor.
I'd like to ask you something.
Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know.
How much do you know about the Luo Fu being sealed off?
I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford.
All right. Have you met this Luocha before? He literally just said it and I forgot it. I'm so sorry.
Nope, I met him when I met you. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
Honkai Impact, but that's not you though. Okay, let's talk about you.
Me? There's not much to talk about.
Luocha. Luacha. Okay. Thank you. When did you join the Cloud Knights?
Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
It's weird trying to combine the L and W sound. Yeah, that's not typically something you would find, at least in Western English language. Luacha. Okay. So you're from the Yaoqing.
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the
Oh, crap, sorry.
Yaoqing and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Luke. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Let's see. All right, it looks like we did everything, so let's go. Mandarin is scary in general, like how words change depending on the subtle tonal difference. Yeah, I actually know someone who learned not Mandarin, but they learned Cantonese, but still. Or yeah, or Cantonese. Yeah, so yeah, so there's Mandarin and then there's like Cantonese. Both are like Chinese but with different dialects basically. And they were telling me a little bit too, and it's fascinating how it's like, yeah, tone can like drastically change a sentence. That's blocked off. Wait, is this? Oh, okay, fine. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad, I understand now. Okay, let's move this to the left. Let's stop. Oh.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
I feel like I have to have Su Shang and Dan Heng in the party for this. But this is a good team for what we need to do, so we'll be fine, I think.
Too late to repent.
Let's see. Yeah.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot. Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
I'm not gonna use my skill quite yet.
I'm on guard.
Hit me! Thank you!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Too late to repent.
Naughty child. Choose from strike. Stay calm.
Ah, come on!
My turn.
Thank you! Yay! Oh, no, there was stuff earlier. I had a fun weekend. This coming week can be even more fun. Oh, really?
Future.
Man, all you guys are having such good weekends. I'm excited. What's happening for you this weekend? If you're comfortable sharing. If not, it's totally fine. Okay, let's do this.
Please. And victory!
Too late to repent.
Okay, this guy's broken. He's gonna come back up soon, though.
Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
Man, I haven't even had time to like grind relics in this game either. And my characters really need relics at this point.
Meaningless.
Speed. This weekend I saw the new Spider-Verse movie. Absolutely amazing. And I got to see a lot of my favorite Spider-Man. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about the Spider-Verse movie. I'm really excited to see it eventually.
But a vision.
But you know, knowing me, I'm not gonna see it until like next year. So.
Choose from strike.
Oh, I should have freaking used some of my skill points. It's just piling up.
Conflict.
Time for a shot. Nap time. My turn.
Hey. ya. Yeet! I won't spoil a thing. It's great though. Way better than the first even. Oh yeah, I've heard most people really liked it. I think I saw one person saying that one person's opinion is basically every frame is art. And just from the GIFs I've seen, I can kind of see it. It looks beautiful. Okay. Where the celestial path might lead. Oh, I'm guessing that's I get healed a lot.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
Have you seen how they do Spider-Punk? It's one of those things where if I have, I unknowingly know it. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of stuff with all these different Spider-Mans.
There's supposed to be a passage.
But
why can't I see it?
I don't have like any context for it. So if I do know, if I have, I know it unknowingly.
Somebody used the Cloud Forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Hasn't yet, but I will. Two of my favorite Spider-Mans aren't in it. Which ones? I'm also interested in knowing this. Spider Knight and Toku Spider-Man.
Control panel?
All of those I don't know.
Where is the control panel?
Thanks so much for stopping by.
The one?
How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Oh, Kyumi. We also wished earlier, but it was uneventful because I just got a second one of these. So just thought I'd update you on that. Or we warped. Terminology. Still getting used to it. Even though it's been like a month. Actually, it's been longer than a month. It's been like a little over a month and a half. Lexus Light Live, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we need to get over there. So we'll move this over. Force myself to make an important call, and I'm eating dinner to decompress. Do it! That's what I like doing. I treat myself to like food after I do something stressful. Good on you for doing that. Too, by the way. Rip the warp. So yeah, that's the thing. I feel like my warps are simultaneously really lucky and at the same time unlucky. I don't like, it's one of those things where it's like I got 3 light cones in a row. That's kind of a bummer, but I got like most of my 5 stars early. I don't know how to take it. I don't know how to take it. I think they may be going to the next one. They did say they were saving some for the 3rd film. Ooh, oh, that's exciting. Oh, the Spider-Mans. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, they're chaotic. I don't know how to feel about it.
Now, choose some strike.
Wow, my hand is not looking very good with this.
It's time.
Should not have done that probably. I could have waited till later. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not too, I don't know much about the Spider-Man's stuff, but I'm excited for it anyway. It's no movie spoilers, please, haven't seen it yet. Oh, no worry, we're not talking about spoilers. The only thing we're talking about is what type of Spider-Man we want to, or Ram has 2 favorite Spider-Mans, and they were hoping that they were going to be in the 2nd Spider-Man movie, but they were not. So we're just kind of like talking about that. We weren't talking in detail, so no worries. I also haven't seen it yet, so I'm also like, don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, no worries, because I also haven't seen it yet, and to be honest, I probably won't see it for like another year.
Life and death, revealed in an instant.
If anyone, they would have been banned. I don't know if I would have banned them. I would have probably just politely deleted their message and been like, hey, let's not spoil a movie that just barely came out, please. I do have a banner! You do, Cubie. You do have the power. Ooh, I almost got this. Man, it's fine. Do it again. Again! Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Have it your way. I still gotta see. Yeah, same. I still gotta see the Mario movie. I haven't seen that either. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen recently. Tomorrow, my family is picking up a puppy. Oh, really? What type of puppy are you guys getting?
Time for a shot.
I'm not very good with remembering what breeds there are, but I still want to know in case I do recognize one. Oh, I didn't mean to use Natasha's ult.
Just a
It's
little.
fine.
Think nothing of it.
But oh,
Don't worry about me.
Look at the drop.
a little bee.
Please. And victory!
I wonder how. I wonder. This is like completely off topic, by the
Too late to
way.
repent.
But sometimes I wonder, because you know how people can come in and like check out the stream and see what happens, and then choose to either stay or leave. Sometimes I wonder if there are people that are like, oh, I want to see how this person's doing at Honkai Star Rail, and they see my numbers and they're like, oh, I'm not dealing with this.
We're up.
I often wonder that sometimes. Just like, oh, they're only doing like 1,000 damage. No. I have no idea. Oh. Oh, I thought there would be something special there. Guess not. My B team in the memory domain does equal numbers. It does equal numbers. Yeah, I think I just got to like the part in the memory Forgotten Hall where I can have 2 teams now, and it was very intimidating when I saw that, and so I decided to save it for later. Imagine if someone was that petty. That's the thing, is that I can't imagine
Time
it.
For another round.
Unfortunately, in Foil fan bases, I feel like I could see it happening. Most people are not like that. Let me preface. Most people are not like that. But there's always those bad eggs.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
That Saturday, I should have a nice dinner because it's my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday!
Blaze.
Happy early birthday!
Lance, forward!
Time for a shot.
Ah,
Lance at the ready.
it me. Every fan base has a few rotten eggs, for sure. And the unfortunate thing, I've said it before, the unfortunate thing with like the Hoyo fan bases is that they're very big, and so there's more bad eggs. It feels like, because it's like if 1% of the fandom is bad, but there's 5 million people in said fandom, then that's a lot of bad eggs. But yeah, getting Korean barbecue. That sounds so good. Getting numerous fancy dice. Oh really? Oh, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be
Seems I've
fun.
been waiting a while.
I have a lot of friends that love collecting dice. I should have healed my MC. Oh, that guy had
I'm on guard.
quantum and I didn't even notice.
Lance ablaze.
Speaking of fan bases, I think I can talk about this. So I was browsing the Xenoblade fandom, and there was an account that I recognized because I see a lot of them. They're very popular in the fandom. And they posted a scene from Xenoblade 2, and I found some where they modeled mini mountain ranges inside. Oh, that's so cool. Dang. So I found this account. There was an account. I recognized it. Very popular in the community.
Nice teamwork.
And they posted a video from Xenoblade 2 of like one cutscene that is completely optional, by the way. You don't have to do it. But they had the caption of, "I hate this game." And I looked at it, I was like, I'm pretty sure this account, Xenoblade 2 was their favorite game. Why are they saying this? I'm a little confused. Is it sarcastic? I'm having a hard time reading this. Sometime later, they posted a different scene from Xenoblade 2.
When they
And
keep
it's
quiet,
arguably the scene that is like the most out of left field in like the whole series. And it gets very diverse and mixed reactions where some people are like, this is an amazing game. I love this cutscene. And other people are like, oh, that's so immature. And they had the caption of, I love this game on that. So I'm like, what are they doing? I'm so perplexed by this. Well, yesterday, I finally figured out what they were doing because they showed a screenshot of the 2 posts saying like the social experiment is going well, and noticed that the tweet that was hating on Xenoblade 2 got the most interactions, and the one that said it liked it got the least amount of interactions. And then the person went through all of the quote retweets and would look for people that just used it as an excuse to bash on the game or bash on Xenoblade fans and started blocking them. And I was like, oh, that was your goal. Oh, I would not do that, but you know what? Good for you.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That's so smart, right? I was like, I see what you're doing. And the reason they were doing that is because they're like, I'm going to be playing through Xenoblade 2. I'm doing a replay of Xenoblade 2, and I want to post my thoughts here. So they're getting rid of all the people that would like bash on it. I'm like, oh, whoa. So, yeah. I thought that was interesting.
Nap time. Wait for the tiles. My turn.
7. Wait, how many zeros is that? How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what that is, but 7 billion trillion IQ move.
Don't lose momentum.
Yeah, it was definitely one of those things where I was like, I never would have thought to do that. On the one hand, I don't know if I would personally do that as of right now, but man, I could definitely see there being some benefits to that. Making a bait tweet and then being like, okay, come at me. Now I know who to block.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
Because that's the interest. I think I've said this before. That's the interesting thing about the 70 trillion, I think. I'm not sure. That's the interesting thing about the Xenoblade 2 is that despite it being the more popular game in the series, it is also simultaneously the one that is the most hated on. Like, it's not my personal favorite. I think of the three numbered Xenoblade games, it's probably my least favorite. But yeah, it's one of the most diverse games, and I feel like controversy gets brought up every year with that game.
Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
I'm on guard.
I'm gonna keep guarding.
Now, my turn. Wait for the tiles.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm sorry. Wait. I think I misheard this guy. I think I misheard this guy. What did he say? What does he say? This guy, when he did that attack, what did he say? Does anyone know? Because I did not hear it. I have no idea. It's because I 100% honest. I heard a miracle. Oh, because I heard America. And I was like, why are you saying America now? That was interesting. Controversy.
Don't hesitate.
Hershey. Is that a new candy bar like Hershey? Man, I wish. I wish. Might make all the whole things that happen a little bit more tolerable if it did. Also, I'm excited for the next session of Pathfinder the game. Oh, that's fun. I'm excited for my D&D game that I'm in. I'm 90% sure my character's going to die soon, and so I'm just kind of like, might as well enjoy it while it lasts. The Xianzhou Alliance is famously evolved from the U.S. Famously, yes. Look at all this famously U.S. architecture. That's sarcasm, by the way. Look at all this famous U.S. architecture.
Don't hesitate.
How beautiful. 'Cause we all know that U.S. culture has been around for thousands of years. Right? Right.
Please. Well, frick.
Looks exactly like Chinatown. Wow, look at this. This area is based off of Chinatown. The many locations in the U.S. that not related to anything else whatsoever.
Fighting is meaningless.
That's sarcasm, by the way.
Don't worry about me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Yay. How is your Death Trailblazer doing that much damage? Because, let's see. I think I could kind of show my stats. She kind of has a split build going on, where half defense and half attack type thing. I wish I could, like, find it exactly. I'll show my Trailblazer afterwards. I'll show it afterwards. Show you what I mean. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. My punchy man and Pathfinder held together a magical flying train. Turns out that magic was the only front car that then cut off all the other cars. And the entire party's 7,000 feet up. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Eat.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Oh, this battle's going on a lot longer than I think. I think it's because I was,
Look at the draw.
not really paying attention earlier, and the main guy was probably healing himself a lot with his allies. But it's fine. I had to sprint to break and physically pull the cards together so we didn't fall to our doom. Oh
Fighting
no.
is meaningless.
Yeah, that does sound intense.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
And then hold them totally in the land. Dang. That definitely feels like a superhero thing, like thing you'd see in comics or movies. Woo! You know what? I think
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
on the bright side, got a hero point. Hey, nice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Ew.
No interest in conflict.
When they keep quiet.
Yeet. Oh, it's getting there.
Lance
It's getting there.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Sure.
Time for
It's
a
not
shot.
much.
Nap time.
Okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What? Oh, it's so close. Risking it for the biscuit. Nice.
We're on a roll.
And it's good because we were seeking out a god to help us all, and me specifically, because an evil god kind of holds part of my soul, and I think doing a cool thing would get me brownie points. That's true, depending on the god. Okay, let me show off my Trailblazer. So as you can see, my attack stat and my defense stat are basically pretty even. This is the light code that I have. The traces are... Here's all the traces that I currently have for them. I still want to level them up a little bit more. I could technically level up some of them, but I want to get this one, I think. And then relics, this is where things are weird. Because like I said, I haven't grinded for like relics at all. So I have a 2-piece where it increases my attack and speed, and then increases attack, and then increases defense. And as you can see, some of these are still 2-star stuff. Do you like this one more? BTW, I'm curious. This Trailblazer. To be honest, not really. I kind of prefer Destruction, personally. But it gives me another fire unit. And I kind of want to keep it this way for just like story purposes. But I do prefer Destruction a little bit more. But it's like, it's one of those things where like Destruction would be a DPS. I technically already have a physical DPS. This helps fit team comps a little bit better. So that's why I have it. Okay. Let's do this. This one. Hey.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there.
I'm excited for you to do the museum quest. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. Here's my question for y'all. Given it's a limited time event, I've actually been debating on doing it off stream, but I don't know what's in there. Is it long? Is it something that's quick? Should I save it for on stream? Should I do that next week? Let me know, because I was actually debating on doing it off stream so we could focus on getting more of the main story done. But I also don't know how long it is. Or anything like that.
Come on, let's climb aboard.
It's weird? How so? I want to talk to you, tell me.
Let's hurry.
I'd like to ask you
Please.
something. Are you familiar with the operational mechanisms in Cloudford?
Not really. I've just seen them before. That's all.
Do you not want to go to Starskiff's Haven?
Oh. What makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place.
I'm happy as long as you get to leave this place. Let's talk about you.
I'm not a very interesting person.
Lies! Sorry. Anyway, that was probably very loud. What are your plans from here?
At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xinzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave. I had some more trading to do on the other Xinzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild. We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead. Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Fenghu. Of course.
Suspicious. There's some fun character moments and stuff, but the actual museum management would be boring. And the main quest for it that is voiced is 4 parts, and they come after doing enough museum management. Okay, here's my question for the story stuff that comes after. Is it long? Because I really am debating if I should, like, record it. Or if I should, like... No, it's not long. How long would you say it is? Roughly.
Let's hurry and get on the star skiff.
Wait, I want to ask you something.
Something else?
Yeah. Is it okay to change our route?
I don't know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear.
What will happen at Starskiff Haven?
There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with them.
We have other questions. Let's talk about you.
Not the best time.
I'm aware, but I'm bad at timing. Thank you for guiding us all the way here.
No need to thank me. Just a Cloud Knight doing her job.
What are your plans after this?
That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back.
All right.
Okay, but think fast.
Okay. The voice stuff combined across all 4 quests probably comes to under an hour. Okay. That kind of tracks. I've noticed that so far, with a lot of Honkai Star Rail stuff, they keep their events really short. It seems like they want to primarily... They kind of want to do what they did in Honkai Impact, where a lot of the events
Today's fortune
don't...
is...
There's quite a few events in Honkai Impact that didn't have very long stuff. Or if there was long stuff, it was like way too long. So... It won't be a Genshin Major event with 2 3-hour stories. Okay, yeah. I'm seriously debating. I'm debating on if I should record it. Hold on. Let's actually look at the event real quick. That's not how I look at the event. Oh. I can't look at the event. Dang it. Okay. I'll look at the event later because I want to see how many more days is on there. Because, like I said, I don't want to pause too much on the main story stuff just because I'm, like, so far behind. But I will probably be doing, Silver Wolf's companion quest off stream as well. Just for the fact of that's ending, like, soon. And I also don't want to, like, miss out on the rewards it gets.
Just thinking about work gives
So
me
that's
a full body
that.
migraine.
Let me look at the event stuff. There it is. 10 days. Oh, okay. And then this is ending this weekend. Yeah. Companion quests go away. No, so the actual companion quest for Silver Wolf is not gonna go away. So this is not gonna go away. Because what this is it is Silver Wolf's... I thought this was Silver Wolf's, companion quest. I thought. I haven't touched this at all. Because the event is tied to her quest. Yeah. So the reason why I said I'm probably going to do this is because A, it's ending in 3 days. But also, I want to be able to get this. Just in case. Yeah. So it's technically a companion quest, but there's other stuff with it too. But since it's ending in 3 days, I'll probably do it this weekend. Just because, like I said, I want to focus on the story as well. How long would this be? Because I haven't touched it either. Also, hi, Arrow! Thank you so much for stopping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, it's technically her companion quest, and her companion quest won't go away, but the rewards you get from the event will. Longer? Longer than a museum, definitely. Okay. We've seen pretty much every game showcase except Nintendo. Well, Nintendo likes to do what they want. I don't think there's been like rumors and speculations that a direct is going to come soon, and to be honest, I don't think so. I feel like we had one recently, so I don't think so. I don't see the point of it. So yeah, anyway, because this event is going to be ending soon, I'm probably going to go and record it this weekend. And I think I'll upload it to my VOD channel as well. We did not have one recently. When was the last Nintendo Direct? Because my definition of recently is different than others. When was the last Direct? Last Direct was like 2 to 3 months ago? That's recently for me. That's recently for me if it was like 2 to 3 months ago. If it was like, oh, it's been a year, then yes, it's not recent. But if it's 2 to 3 months, I don't see it. If they did do a direct, it would be like a game-specific one, I feel like. But again, I'm not sure. So yeah, I'll record this, and I'll put the video on my VOD channel. Recently is 2 to 3 weeks? Not in my mind. 2 to 3 months is recent to me. Just because of the sole fact, if people were like, oh, recent is 2 to 3 weeks. Okay, but consider how often we get game showcases. It doesn't happen every 2 to 3 months. Yeah, on the corporate scale, exactly. So the context is important because on a corporate scale, we don't get game showcases every 2 to 3 months. So recently is like, oh, did we get one within the last 6 to 7 months? Yes. Then, to me, that is kind of recent. There's at least 3 Nintendo Directs in a single year. Okay, and if we had one like a few months ago, then I don't see one happening for another few months. But predictions? I'm not good at predictions. To be honest, I don't like predicting stuff for Directs because I like to be surprised. And also, I don't want to, like, set up myself for, like, disappointment. I don't enjoy doing that. I have a feeling we'll see a Summer Direct soon, then the final run around fall? I mean, I don't know. I'm also bad at time. But for me, I don't see one happening next month. I could be wrong, but I don't see one. Yeah, I don't necessarily do a lot of predictions and such, because it's one of those things where I just want to go there, see the games, and then leave with what they had. Predictions or being like, what do you want to see? That stuff, I feel like is just setting up for, like, disappointment. Because I know there's people that'd be like, I want to see stuff about Metroid. I want to see stuff. I want to see a Silk Song trailer. I want to see this and this. And I'm just like, I want to see cool games. Yay! So I'm not very good at, like, doing predictions or anything like that, because I kind of just have the mentality of, I want to see games! Woo! Show me games! And with that mindset, it usually also lets me pay attention to more, like, indie games that I may not have noticed before.
Household registration
always takes forever. Now that we finished Dan Heng's stuff, I guess we'll move on with this next bit. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission's Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me what you think our office is missing. Ornaments? I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar on Willow Woods at the Chancery. But Officer Jing Yuan threw them out. Or, Jing Yuan. Sorry. Wrong thing. Jing Yuan threw them out. She said that this... Or Yen. Jing Yen. Excuse me. Said this workplace would be undignified. I also like pretty Foxian actresses, so I put up a couple of pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. But Officer Jing Yen confiscated those too. She said that this is the worst place and those images are indecent. The only way the World Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. Is that the time to be thinking about that? Well, is this dialogue gonna go away? I don't want it to go away. Whether we should be promoting how good the World Commission Chancery is and what it does, but she gave me a list of things that we've done recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know and how great the World Keeping Commission is. Till then, we'll keep things on the down low. Young lady, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jing Yan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jing Yan is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. The Song Yan kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything happens to the Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me an extremely reliable officer. Regarding the museum, it has some really good stuff. It's not huge, but it does great moments. It actually seriously helped my view of the end of the Belobog story. Oh! And I don't judge this. They're definitely pairing Sealer Brody again. If anyone had doubts, that should clarify it. I would be so surprised if they did not put those two together again, genuinely. I would be very surprised. I remember, like, before the game came out, there was this person that was shipping Bronya and Gepard, and people were like, no. And they're like, but I just like the ship. And it's like, you can like the ship, but also you need context that this is the Hoyo has a favorite ship, and it's these two. Also, big fan of Pella after that. Pella was one of the characters that I was really looking forward to possibly getting. And then my luck happened. She be gay. Amazing. Bronya, that is. Oh yeah, Bronya's very much so. They are a pair. They are iconic. Is now really the time to be thinking about that? Yeah, I can't figure it out. I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and then think it through that. Oh. I see something shiny real quick, so I'm gonna go grab that so that I can look at some of this stuff later. Also, I realized something too. Pella is Haru. Yeah, people were like, wait a second, Pella is Haru! I feel like she's also other characters, because I listened to like some of her voices and I was like, oh, she kind of reminds me of Changsheng, Baiju's snake, but I don't know if it's like the actual person, to be honest. Should I... Wait. Oh, she has plenty of roles. Oh, definitely. But should I do the museum quest next week? Because if I do the museum quest next week, I'll try to do, like, the boring stuff beforehand, and then we could go through the quest. Or I could just record it. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. I don't know what to do.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work. Let's cut to the chase out, shall we? All in a day's work. To you, both are good. You're funny enough to make museum management fun. I'm gonna see how long it'll take me to do the Silver Wolf event this weekend, and if I don't have time, then I'll try to save it for next Thursday. But if I do have time, I might research and see videos of people doing it just to kind of like gauge how long it could take. All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So you need me to eliminate the Mara-struck. Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Oh. I missed that. Ha, oops.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okay. Hi.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about Merciful Medicus? Talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter. Merciful Medicus.
Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter.
Oh.
It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. We now call the Plague's author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi.
Oh, okay. Speed. Honestly, I really love the Eon of Abundance. I really love them.
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured.
Oh, okay.
You saw how he ended up.
All right. We're gonna talk a little bit quieter now, I guess. Let me just get right up to the microphone. Hey. Hi, guys. How's it going? Wait. Just need to check. Yep. Hope things are going good. Thank you for the points, Cassandra. I hope you're doing well. Hi. They're so pretty. They are so pretty. Yao Shi, the Abundance Eon, so pretty.
Such actions
right,
remind
I guess
me
we're gonna
of
move
an
on now.
organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thanks for the head pat, by the way. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any better, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Hope things have been going well. Things have been going well for me. Yeah. Trying to catch up on sleep, but you know how that goes.
They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula.
No.
It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return.
It's so interesting how different eons can have like they have like a particular like objective in mind, and yet there's all these organizations that could technically follow the path, but you know, do it in such different ways. I think the word is dichotomy of it, but I love seeing all the difference of the different organizations. It's fascinating.
If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay.
These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So, where is the Seat of Divine Foresight? I'm not actually sure. The Abundance scares me. Does it really? I love the design of the Abundance Eon, personally. Is it because of the eyes that are all along their body? Is that why? Or is it other reasons for that? So what do I get out of it? Sounds good to me. Sounds like a big headache to me. So what do I get out of it?
Don't worry. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
Okay, but how so?
I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there?
Okay.
We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation.
It's not what they look like, it's what they do. Oh. I'll be honest, I still gotta do a lot of research into the Eons. Like, I have a basic idea of, like, the path that they do. But I haven't looked into, like, details about it. The only one I can remember off of, like, the top of my head is that preservation is all about building walls. And preservation does Lin, for example, and that's why they don't... Some people with preservation don't want worlds to connect because keeping the walls up between Nether Worlds. And then Ix, I think, is all about like just hopelessness and stuff, but I don't know. It's one of the things that I wanted to look into later, but I just haven't had the time yet. The term Outworlders makes me think of Mortal Kombat. The hunt will just straight up destroy you, but the abundance won't let you die. Oh, yeah, that's true. See, that's the thing that I find very interesting, how the hunt is just on a perpetual journey to destroy the abundance. It's one of those things where it's like that's one thing I like about the Eons, is that they all are very extreme, but that's why they're Eons, because they're very extreme in their knowledge. Also, you guys are hearing my vocal fry a little bit more, and I'm sorry if that's a little disturbing or not, but they are their domain. Exactly. It's fascinating. Portfolio? Did I say portfolio? I'm not too sure.
Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. You are a fresh face in the Lafu. And
No, you
an
didn't.
Outworlder.
Okay.
I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay, well. Oh my gosh! That scared me. Hi!
Such a serious matter. I'm sorry I can't be of much help to you. The assistance is appreciated. Stay.
Is this all the same thing? That's fine. Okay, the dialogue stopped, but sometimes the stuff a god is a representation of is called their divine portfolio. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Well, out we go,
Household
I guess. Hi, Quentin! Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good for you. Okay, I have to get up there somehow. Let's see. Oh, we could go that way. I didn't want to explore this area too much off stream because I was afraid of, like, triggering something, so. Stairs. There they are. Just woke up again. I'm okay. I hope you had a good nap? Question mark? A good sleep. Treasure chest. Nap. Oh my gosh, dude. Nap sounds so good. I was, area's not ahead. Okay. Earlier today, I had like a moment where I was like, man, my eyes feel really dry. I'm just gonna close them for a few minutes and be fine. And I, like, within the matter of like 5 minutes, I almost fell asleep. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm still really, really tired. Because I never nap. I can never nap.
Good.
It's so hard. And even at times when I'm like, okay, I'm really tired, but now I can finally nap. It doesn't happen. It's my naps only occur when it's like inconvenient for me. It's frustrating.
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I honestly, okay, real talk. The music that plays on in the background in this area, I love it a lot. I tried putting an alarm on for when you started stream and I just woke up. It's okay. I understand. Listen, sleep is important. Okay, so look for suspicious people. What's that supposed to mean? It's just saying you makes my head ache? What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, don't blame me for being so blunt. I'm a healer and your symptoms are clear as day. My initial diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. Oh. This isn't the hubris of yet another lifelong species. But even by short life species standards, you've already got one foot in the grave. Is it really that serious? It is. It really is that serious. You should trust me. However, I also got good news to tell you. You're lucky to have met me because it's not too late. You could still have a long life. 100, 200, even 1,000 years. You just have to make a purchase of longevity supplements from Nutri Treasures and you can live forever. Just like us Xianzhou people. Everyone who uses it loves it. What do you say? Want to learn more? That's suspicious. I'm just asking. I don't have any Nutri products on me right now, but you can ask anything you want. Famous products like amnesic medicine therapy device are so reliable that you can buy them with your eyes closed. Oh, jeez. Scam. Yeah, this is suspicious. Thanks for the heart. What's an amnesic meditation therapy device? You must have heard about it from the Xianzhou people suffer from a curse of Mara, but very few people know that there's actually a cure for it. The Ten Lords Commission will never admit it, so it's up to the people like me to spread the word. The root cause behind the Mara Struck is the excessive collection of meaningless memories, hatred, hurt, and I don't know that word. Irascibility. Irascibility? Irascibility. I don't know that word. Are all unnecessary memories and emotions are the main culprit of becoming Mara Struck. I don't know. Oh, it's homeopathy. Wait, hold on. I need to Google and see what that is. Alternate medicine. Oh! Oh, it's that! It's that thing! Okay. That makes more sense. But I don't have any symptoms of being Mara Struck. It means easily provoked. Oh, does it? The irascibility? Oh, okay. Apparently means hot-headed. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me know. You may not be Mara Struck, but everyday worries definitely plague you. Our products are designed for use throughout the whole galaxy, and anyone can use them. You sure that there's no tricks at all involved here? Please don't say that. We never engage in sham advertising. We hire testing officers to conduct rigorous product testing before we launch anything. 200 years after testing our product, they're still going strong and in great spirits. Don't delay. Aren't you Outworlders all coming to the Xianzhou Luofu with the expression and purpose of extending your life? Are your testing officers all lifelong species? Do you enjoy calling people out? You didn't say no! You didn't say no! What if they are? Only lifelong species can really understand longevity. After using the product, our testing officers have all claimed they feel like they could live 200 extra years. That's real qualitative data, and if you don't believe it, just go ask them. Wow. Wow, buddy. I don't think that's the power move that you think it is. I don't even know if power move is the right thing, but I don't think that bullet point in your pitch is what you think it is. Forget about it. Maybe next time. You get back to your business then. I'll be here should you ever need me to help place an order. Huh.
Excuse me. Guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Is this a suspicious individual and not the other guy? Well, let's get more info. Yeah, I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
But yeah, homeopathy is one of those scam things. Oh, definitely. You know what? I was about to add to that because of someone I know in real life, but thinking on it, I don't think I should say anything. So, sorry.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go!
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Where are we going?
Here we are. This is the place.
Where are we? Huh. Oh, I know where we are. My brain isn't working yet. Mine is barely functioning. So. Interesting group of people. What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you.
Okay, well, they named dropped. We got it, at least.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
Are we getting jumped? It kind of feels like it, to be honest.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish Archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Is that what you call the hunt? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're getting excited. Oh no. Oh, we can ask these. What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of the Xianzhou abhor the abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish Archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
It's less Scientology, more I have no mouth and I must scream the religion. Scientology is interesting. I honestly don't know what to think of Scientology. And by that, I mean, like, viewing it as a quote-unquote religion or not. Because, yeah, it's just... it's messy. And basically a scam. I don't know where... I don't know how to interpret it, though. That's the hard part. So for now, I'm just gonna move on because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to interpret it, and I don't know more details about it. But what I do know, I don't know. Was a failed science fiction writer. Oh, that's interesting. The rest of my opinion. I don't know. It's one of those things where I didn't want to look into it, and I still kind of don't. So, just like, I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I don't... I'm getting caught up into it. I'm gonna move on. I want to say more, but I'm also like, I don't know if I should. Game time. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's what I think as well, Mac. Again, I haven't looked into it, but I can't. You know, okay, here's what I will say. I don't count Scientology as a religion, so I don't think any rules have been broken here. That's what I will say. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, game. I'm so sorry. Have they done any events in Star Rail yet? They have! There's actually a few going on right now. One of them I'm gonna have to record myself this weekend, just because I don't have time to do it. And the other one, I'm kind of debating if I record it or if I do it next week. I'm not too sure. I have to do a little bit more research. Okay, tell me about Sanctus Medicus.
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Phytiodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution.
Oh, sing. Do you have a request of a song? Of a melody? I should put that in. Do you have a melody request? If I know of it, I can totally sing, but... Well, for now, anything Sonic related is cool. Part of me is like, sing Moss? I could try. Well, actually, Ram is the one who redeemed it. I'm gonna do what Ram said. Sorry, Ram's the one who redeemed it. We'll do live and learn. Why not? It's been a while since I've seen this song though, so the lyrics are gonna, I might get the lyrics messed up. So we'll do it for a minute. I'll try it for a minute. Okay. I haven't heard this song in a few years, so let's see. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash during this. Knock on wood. Okay, here we go. Ba-da-bow. Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, looks like it came back for more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you try to ignore. Yeah, but you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow. It puts you right back where you came. Wow, wow, dude. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn. You may never find your way. I don't know if I could do the whoa, yeah part. Anyway, there you go. That's about a minute. It's been a while since I sung that. If I wanted to be a big regress appear, you could. Whoa, yeah. I wanted to belt it, but I'm honestly really bad at belting.
To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
I always forget. I wasn't straight during that, I wasn't, sitting straight singing that. It probably could have helped my breath control if I did that. Oh well. Woo, death goes! Woo! Yay! Alright, what trial?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous.
What's funny is I don't know if I could do the well yet, and I immediately did myself. Well, that's the thing, is it's one thing to do it yourself, but it's another thing to, do it well in front of an audience, you know? Because I really like how they recorded the whoa yeah in that song, and it's like, if I did it, it would kind of... I think I'm too self-conscious, because I want to, put everything in it, but I got too self-conscious at the end. Also, straight and hydrate. I wasn't straight during that! Hold on, let me straighten.
Thank you.
And also, thanks for the hydrate. I'm never straight, so that's fine. I feel like it's a half and half split for me. Plays OOC out of context. Oh my gosh.
All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Okay, I know I keep interrupting every line of dialogue, but I feel like I should say, because we got on the straight, not straight talk, by the way, happy Pride, guys. I think I said it at the beginning of the month during the 70-minute stream, but I want to say it again. Happy Pride. I hope you guys feel safe this month. Okay, let me reread this. Okay. Yeah, be happy, be gay, do crime. Exactly. Yep. Could make an entire YouTube video with every out of context moment. You could. I'll be honest. If someone ever does that, if someone ever does a YouTube video of clips or moments, feel free to just at me so that I can see it. A similar thing with fan art. If you guys ever do anything like that, feel free to at me. I would love to see it.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
500 times seems excessive. Can I get a pen? Seems a bit excessive.
Excessive? The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat.
Oh.
Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Okay, cool. So, did you guys talk about how that's your lore in your meetings, or... A quick read?
Where are you going?
Oh.
The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Oh, well, frick. Uh-huh. Well, it's been about an hour and a half before we write this thing. I would like to take a quick break, so that's what we're gonna do. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, I think. I just need to stretch my legs a little bit, and then we'll get back to the story. I know we just like, it feels like we haven't done much in the story, so hopefully, I can focus. But I like chatting with you guys. I like chatting with you guys. We gotta talk about all sorts of stuff. Anyway. Excuse me. We're gonna go on a break. I'm also gonna be running some ads, so if you need to step away for whatever reason, feel free to do so. Boop, boop. Where's my thing? There it is. Okay, BRB, guys. hope you guys had a good break. I hope you were able to stretch and stuff and do all the things. Do everything. Do all the things. Wait, let me see. Welcome back. Hey, thanks. Welcome back, thanks. Hi, back. Hello. Hold on. Office photos is nice. Which one is that one? It probably was a while ago. Oh, that one. That one is nice. That one is nice. Welcome back. Thank you. And I'm else tried out the Mario Maker event for Genshin. Oh, that? I just did the bare minimum for it. I didn't do much with it. Also, I have to say, I did some research because we were on the topic of Scientology. I did some research just to try to figure out stuff. And even though I stated my opinion on it, let's try to avoid the topic for the future. Just to be considerate and not make exceptions, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I stated my opinion on it, but after doing some research, I feel like it would be unfair if I made exceptions just because of my own personal belief. So, that's just all I wanted to say. Anyway, I wanted to do research since it got brought up. Excuse me. Okay, let's head back into the game and write this thing like, what is it, 500 times? Jeez. You started copying it. Once, wait, I should do a voice for this. Once upon a time, the thousand-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 90,999 disciples, living under Rahu. Sorry, I should explain the reason why I'm laughing. As some of you may know, before I did a lot of my own personal streaming stuff, I did a lot of stuff over on a YouTube channel called Chaos Counseling. We played a game called Custom Robo on that channel. I have very fond memories of playing Custom Robo on that channel. And there's a thing in there called Rahu. And it became a reoccurring joke that every time we said the word Rahu, someone would chime up and do like a chorus of Rahu in the background. So it'd be like, under Rahu, Rahu! So when I read Rahu, I think of that. That's why I was laughing. Just for context. And teaching their way. GameCube one. Yeah, Custom Robo on the GameCube. I have very fond memories of playing through that game on that channel. So good. It was surprisingly very good. Like, it had some interesting gameplay designs and choices and stuff, but the characters and like the scenarios and the writing, I loved it. What a good game that was. Story was really good. It was one of those where at first I was like, I don't know how I'm feeling about the story, and then I got to the end and I was like, this is kind of interesting. It's such, I want to say it's a hidden gem. I don't know how many other people knew about Custom Robo, but it feels like it's such a hidden gem. Anyway. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There's still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Oh. It's the most profitable franchise in the world? To be honest, I did not know that. Because I only found out about Custom Robo, like... When did we play through that game? When did we play through that game? Within the last 10 years, I only found out about it. You know, because I made it up. Oh, is it not? Oh, what? You lied to me? You lied to me? I'm thinking of the Game Grumps joke where Dan was talking about his teacher and she's like, oh, you didn't do it! You lied to me!
You lied to me? My gosh.
Like I said, we're a pocket full of bees. Like a bee that seeks honey. Wait, I should sing that. Don't copyright strike me. Anyways, you should write for it.
Okay.
You lower your head, you become closed off to the world around you, so silently copy the text. Your hand and shield are experiencing more pain, but you've only produced 2 copies. Cloud Knight? I love that cat. It was so good. You lied to me! The mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the ambrosial arbor's new growth. Disciples shall attain enlightenment together. Finish the 3rd copy. The sentences started to reverberate within your being. I don't know how to feel about this. Are you talking to me? Strange Cloud Knight.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
I think you've got the person. Jimian? Never heard of him. Like, I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in uniform? Of course, they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
If you keep writing long enough, he eventually forces you to stop. Oh, really? Okay. Because I got scared. I was getting a little scared. You really are a genius. What's your next plan?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Oh.
These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight.
Oh.
I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay. Give your transcribed scripture the green hibiscus. Hello, sir. Another gag I love is when they were playing golf. The game and Aaron just goes, I mean, you know, but you don't even, cause that's the one, and you know what you need to do. Yeah, I love it when people struggle over the words. That's one reason why I like Ethan Nestor. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff, but I watched a lot of the collabs he did with Markiplier, and anytime he messes up his like words, it cracks me up.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
Thanks for the hydrate.
I finished it.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
Yeah, let's do my best.
So can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
Okay.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Oh, that's not good. I just say words. Words are a thing that I can do sometimes when I bloop words. What I usually say is I can word good, or I do word good. Why?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
But you might have made it up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
So aggressive. All right, bud. What do we got to do?
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
The voice actor for the knight did well. I agree. I enjoy this guy right now.
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
Sorry, I was adjusting my mic. I know what I'm doing. I can't make any guarantees. I know what I'm doing. No worries.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Oh, I have my full party?
No interest in conflict.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
The truth
That'll
of
take
life
more
and
than
death,
medicine.
the sanctuary is but a
But
vision.
break!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Ugh. Yay! Question mark?
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
I had a feeling you were doing this just to try to get him out of the picture.
Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I had a long-term associate that handles problems like this. It's a side hustle. Do you doubt me? I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see.
Yeah, I don't know what is this poor dude. I know this poor guy.
This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Okay, wait, is Peony... I have to Google. Because the other ones were named after, like, herbs and stuff. Oh, it is a flower. Oh, okay. Okay, we cool. We cool. I didn't know it was a flower. Okay, okay. At first, I thought... I think I got it mixed up with the word, like, peon. And I was like, what? How come I don't get a flower-like name? But no, it is a flower. Okay, we chill.
Grey Peony. Let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
This guy.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive? I'll be careful. How are you still alive? I'll be careful. Tell me how.
Wait, you weren't holding back?
Okay. You have no idea how I wanted you to turn into grazed grass and say you're a flower now. You are now a flower. Be flower. Photosynthesize. Exist. Embrace. O2. Be flower. Stares at your face a long time and realizes that you're joking.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surrounding. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. I hope he's good. I hope he's good and doesn't get caught. Where am I? Oh, I'm up there. Okay. Still learning the map. There was the guy. I hope he's a reoccurring character. I hope we see him again too. There was a guy up here that was selling stuff. I thought he was the guy, but apparently he wasn't. What does he even sell?
Starskiff serviced? Look no further.
Instantly replenish 2 technique points for the team. It is said that it cures all diseases, but it's actually just hawthorn pills. It's really delicious, though. I see. And then there's a food stall here, it looks like. Who are you? Well, can you finish? We never should have even met, but it'll flame will process together. We don't have anything strange going on between us. It's just I haven't had the chance to see him for so long, and I can't help but feel a bit lonely. Without him, my career, my entire future feels empty. I keep things on like this. What's the point of showing up to work again? But again, if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him entirely, and I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious. Oh, poor guy. I missed the first bit of that. Poor guy. What is this? The power of the hunt. Huh. Alrighty.
I don't believe in ghosts.
You don't believe in ghosts, sir? That was an interesting line to hear as I'm just walking about. I don't believe in ghosts. Well, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Cannot jump. This way. Okay. I'm here for my next mission after some time. Uh-oh. I have my phone number. Is everything going well? Very well. It is. Unbelievably well, actually. Oh, wait, this is the commission. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported me. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. You know, it was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you successfully infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I should get this person a different voice, or at least a higher pitched one. I've mentioned before that the Cloud9 she went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from now on. If you're seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Speed. Do 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 do. All right, green hibiscus. What do I do?
Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
Investigate.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Okay. You fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you the chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Okay. And yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. With how much you love the... Wait, with how much you love the spin, I would be shocked if you didn't make your own version. It'd be nice.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
There's a lot of, like, emote ideas that I've seen that I'm like, oh, I would love to do something similar to that. But I also don't want to, like, copy exactly what people do, you know? But also, like, I feel like there's a lot of emote slots that are just out of reach, so I haven't really made plans, because it seems like it's going to take a while before we get it. So I'm guessing he wants you to be an enforcer. Kind of sounds like it.
To intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands.
All right. Let's go to the nearest one.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Let's see. You remember the package on this oh, they literally just said it and I cannot remember. Psycrane stand. You don't find the letter you're looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Dang it! They were good. It was written out. They were gonna say it and they skipped over it. Man. Ah! Ah! Okay. Do 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 do. Sayu, and then Crane. Okay, Crane. Okay, so I got it kind of close then.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Okay. I'm a little scared, but okay. The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission. Move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to the bases with the corresponding patterns. Oh. So that the substrate can function normally. There's still a version of the exact same emote out there like this one, as several versions between people. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, if I do, yeah, that's why I say, like, I want to do an emote similar, because I don't want to, like, copy it, right? But I want to have a similar concept, you know? This is a computing module. It can be moved. Select the axis base to move the computing modules around it. Move all the computing modules to the corresponding bases. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work. There you go. Spin a Dendro slime.
Code cracked.
Speed! Well...
It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Maybe a Dendro slime. I'd have to think on that. I was about to say, I don't know if I could do a Dendro slime because, you know, it's not my thing. And then I remembered this freaking thing that I still have. So, you know, I could do a Dendro slime. Anyway. Okay.
Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this.
I do have a few ideas for a spinning emoji though, or emote though, but it's gonna have to come much later. Okay.
I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
We can do that? Did you get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. What do you mean, shush? This is text. What do you mean, shush? Sir, this is a text message. Okay. So I guess Dia's got out an approval guy. It's okay. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Okay. Interesting. Had funny one of mine. You could have your character chasing Paimon who stole something from you. I was thinking for a spin one, it would be my face, but with a very like dumbfounded expression, but smiling, like a smiling dumbfounded expression. Like, you know those expressions where it's like, oh, there's not a thought in that head. That, but spinning. Speed.
Do you know how to fix a star set?
Oh.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony.
Oh, so this guy gets to be a freaking moon. Okay. Whatever.
Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
Just that head twist. So you're that giga jerk. Let me read that. That caught me off guard. Seem to have some impressive skills. You're too kind. How much can you bench? You look kind of weak. How much can you bench?
I like this kid.
We're in, boys.
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. Want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal.
Oh, we're gonna have to go along with this for a bit.
You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish Archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
I go back to thinking of the guy that was selling stuff, where he was like, so what if the test subjects had a long life? You have a very interesting haircut. Are you hiding the fact that you're already able to attain immortality?
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
So cultivation cult. Kind of. Yep.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Why not? How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
Say big numbers so that they feel impressed.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Gray Peony. It's like I said, security.
I can understand why he's saying that. But man, can I meet the boss? I doubt it, but it's worth asking. You know what would be really funny if the big bad guy was someone that just really in over their head? I'm so interested to know who it is. Because I would love it if, like, they were, well, It's morbid. But imagine if this whole thing was being like, oh yes, we follow the path of abundance. Life is great. And then the leader is like, ha ha, this is a great way to kill people. It's really morbid, but I wonder. Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
Okay. Like they think they're playing a game and people took that too seriously. That also could happen. Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
Oh, so do you want to fight?
Now,
Test it?
everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Oh. What did you say your old name was? Or... I think if we say the name, that's less suspicious. Thanks for the hydrate.
Wait. You recognize me?
Oh, maybe that was bad.
Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Oh, crap. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, dang it.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You really got an active imagination. I don't think I said anything to reveal my identity. I'm done. Come on, let's do this. You can come at me together. It happens no matter what. Oh, okay. You've really got an active imagination. I don't think I said anything. You've really got an active imagination, my dude.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses.
Oh.
Nothing gets past me.
Oh, really?
A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Uh-huh, sure. Sure, buddy. Okay, sure.
In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Wait, I was gonna say, is this green hibiscus? Is this guy green hibiscus? Oh, jeez. This guy's gonna keep getting healed from these, from everybody.
Naughty child.
This guy could be green hibiscus. Yay!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance
forward. Boom! Ooh! Hold up, this music that's going on right now? I really like it. Oh, I like this fight song. I've really enjoyed the music that they've had in the Xianzhou.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Oh, excellent. Yay!
Look at the draw. Please. And... victory!
Maybe I should put Serval on my team. I feel like she does more damage than Qingque for now. Why not?
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Hopefully the others will die from, like, wind shear. Oh, right, they're Mara struck. Duh.
I'm okay.
Well, at least his spell's gone. Ow!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Okay, okay, everyone's healed. For the most part.
Fighting is meaningless.
Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah!
Lance at the ready.
Hopefully this gives me... Nope, doesn't give me my shield. But hopefully... Yeah!
Lance
if they attack me, it'll come up.
Lance, forward!
A miracle.
That nap time. Choose me strike.
I'm on guard.
I've no interesting.
Okay, we're doing good so far.
The truth of life is
Oh, I should have saved that after it healed, so that I could get rid of his break bar more. Oh well.
Immortality means forever.
More friends. Great.
Wait for the tiles.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Cool. We have our ultimate up.
Forward!
Whoa! Oh, there's more.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Oh boy.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Uh-huh. Sure, bud.
Look at the
Ooh,
draw.
do it!
Please. And...
Victory! I really should get rid of these guys.
The truth of life in the sanctuary.
Because they're gonna just heal him.
A miracle.
Oh, jeez.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, well,
Choose me strike.
let's hit you. We'll put our guard up
Fighting
again.
is meaningless.
Come on, get rid of the other two, please.
Lance ablaze.
This should get rid of all of them. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about this mechanic.
I'm okay.
Ah!
Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
Okay. I'm so close to a good hand. Dang it, I didn't even get it. Keep hitting me, give me energy. Not on hug, please.
The truth of life in the sanctuary.
This will break it. There you go.
That'll take more than medicine.
Let me heal Don, huh?
Don't worry about me.
Oh, I get her ult up. Oof. We'll do that.
Lance ablaze.
All right.
Lance forward.
Mortality means forever.
Okay, then that guy is basically good as gone. This guy's gonna be healed though.
My turn.
Lance at the ready.
No
Hit me.
interest in conflict.
Oh! Let's do
Just a
this.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
you kidding me? Almost got it! This will break him.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh! Oh, wow!
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I'm not sure either. Well, here we go, I guess. Did we straight up like just kill them? Hey, I have news. Have you come here to the seat of divine foresight on any official business? I can help you pass it on. I want to go inside the seat of divine foresight. Would you please wait here a moment? I'll go report in for you. Whoa! Wow. Dang. Stone Lion, I can look at it? Seat of divine foresight hide their limbs in the columns. Only the artisanship commission craftsmanship responsible for the regular maintenance and burglars who trespass the place at night are lucky enough to see their limbs. Let's see. Huh. Not sure what game that is. What's up? Oh, wait, there's a thing to collect. More things to collect. General's diary? You could read his diary?
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece.
Yeah.
So?
About that.
What happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return, you've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Well, a few things. Tell me about the current state of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization, and the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
Okay. About the prescription that Jershine gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okay, so we gotta go. We gotta look for the recipe, it looks like. Okay. Sounds good. I did hear that the Xianzhou Luofu like story quests had a lot of fetch quests in the middle. So I think we're here. Hi! Ineloquent alchemist. Yeah, yeah. It suffers from the same thing with Liyue and Genshin, it seems. Yeah, you're there. Yeah, no worries. It happens. But yeah, it seems like it's doing similar thing that happened with Liyue. My opinion of Liyue is that it has a good beginning and end, but the middle is way too long than it should have been. Qingzhu asked me to find you. Sorry if I mispronounced that.
The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge.
Aww!
She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Okay. Yeah, we got the first half of Liyue in 1.0, and it took forever to get the second half. Well, not even that. It's just like for me, I didn't start playing Genshin until 1.1, but even then when I had like all of the quests available to me, I still, like, when I got to the middle, I was like, oh my gosh, can this end? Can I get to some of the good stuff? And then in the end, there was good stuff. Also, thanks for the hydrate. What I'm getting from this is actually commentary on how Chinese people are constantly made to do fetch quests. Clearly, it's a fundamental part of Chinese life. Or life in China, I should say. Yeah, it's interesting how the areas based off of Chinese cultures have a lot of fetch quests in the middle. Very interesting. I don't know why they did it again. Well, either way, Dan Shu.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, I wish I could zoom in to see her eyes. You know me?
Everyone does.
Oh.
You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum.
Yeah.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure. You'll be able to remember? Of course she will. Sure.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay. Alright, friends bring new joy. Also, I got a phone thing. What quest is this? I'm GQ, Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event for its visitors to better understand Xianzhou. Would you be interested? A dreamy one-day tour? Is this where you get to enjoy the luxurious Xianzhou life of my dreams? Where did you get the ideas? I haven't even said anything. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we'll wait it out. I'm not gonna read all that real quick. So we'll wait it out until it's done. Okay, there we go. I don't know if you met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He hoped that the public could actively participate in traffic management to become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he is planning a Xianzhou speed tester experience. There are too few attendees because the event is too boring, so Madame Yukong asked me to help her get more people. Would you mind attending this? Pretty please? All you need to do is record the traffic flow through why do I keep saying Starskiff Haven. It's simple work. Just stand in the lane and count. I'll go find him in a bit. If you're ready, please go. Okay, so it is the mission. Alright, cool. So, there should be something in the middle. Oh, dear. Oh my gosh, every time it happens, I freak out. Fu Xuan took Kafka to the Divination Commission, but asked you to wait. The Xianzhou Luofu is in troubled times and everyone feels trapped in place. Take this chance to stroll around the area and wait for the Divine Commission's messenger to arrive. Okay. Strolling through the area as is, I guess. Here I go. I'm strolling. Whee! Greetings. Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now. I'm guessing it's telling me to go there.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Okay, here. Oh my gosh! Do I finally get to meet her?
Go just a little bit longer before we go on break. Do I finally get to meet her?
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Oh, look at them. This is essentially Mahjong.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
A good part of this section is nearly everything's a good stopping point. It's true. It's very true.
I can respect it for that.
Oh, that shuffling! The Mahjong tile shuffling! It's so pleasing to the ears!
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
Are you?
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Oh, Mahjong tiles.
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck.
No, you should see me play Mahjong. That's me.
Oh, hi there. I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Did you bring us here just for this? Do you know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you? I would like to play Mahjong, so... Slacking off.
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet!
Pawn!
But folks from the Realm Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass!
This is way too relatable.
So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind!
Con!
And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory!
Run!
Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Okay. I actually don't know how to play Mahjong. Is it like Rummy? I should say, the Mahjong I know, there's different types of Mahjong. The Mahjong I'm most familiar with is Riichi Mahjong, not Chinese Mahjong. So I should clarify that. Even though they're probably playing Chinese Mahjong, I only really know Riichi Mahjong. But Mahjong The best way I can describe it, I'd have to review the rules of Rummy, to be honest. The best way I can describe Mahjong is it's like poker. But instead of cards, you play with tiles, and instead of having 2 in your hand, you have 11. So, Hanafuda. Hanafuda is great! I love Hanafuda. I think that's what I think. Hold on, I'm double checking. I think it's what I think it is. Hanafuda. Yeah! Hanafuda is great. I love Hanafuda. Summer Wars. Wait, is Summer Wars about Hanafuda? That's awesome. I know it from Yakuza.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
Kinda. Okay.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang,
please.
Is this really the best time?
No, teach Welt how to play Mahjong. Do it, please. It's like if you mix Texum Hold'em and traditional poker with several other card games. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the best comparison I can make because you have to make like certain types of pairs with your hand, which is something similar in poker and Texas Hold'em, but it's like not exactly the same.
Ah, look. Is that
I like how Ting Yun was moving when March was talking. Let's see. Pretty much it's the plot of the Digimon movie, but it's better. But Hanafuda was prominent in the victory of the movie. Oh, gotcha. The letter T makes it something else entirely. Okay, that's what I thought, because when I searched it, only it corrected me and said Hanafuda and not Hanafuta. But... yeah, I don't know what the alternate is. It's just showing Hanafuda for me. Yeah, voice to text. Yeah, it can happen sometimes with voice to text. It's all good, Quentin. I get you.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from where the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Well, it means this.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description. It sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination.
An imaginary tree, if you will.
Anyway, it's just a legend.
Imagination.
I see this view every
whatever.
day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Cultured people love.
I don't believe in ghosts.
What was that? Culture people loved what, sir? What was that? Can't be an RPG without a giant tree. It's very true. It's very true. Actually, wait. No, you're right. You're right. I was gonna say, Xenoblade 2 had a giant tree that went really high up. I don't want to say because spoilers, even though that game's been out for a while. And then I was like, but does Xenoblade 1 have a giant tree? And then I thought about it and I was like, oh yeah, Frontier Village. That's a giant tree.
There, everyone, stay close.
Actually, Skyrim doesn't have one. Oh, really? Oh.
Just a heads up. Please don't go running off once we're inside.
Got an ad? Oh no, Rip! Did you refresh?
The Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about the ad. Did you refresh the page? Is that what happened? I really hope that Twitch didn't just give you one randomly. If it did, I am so sorry. It's out of my control. What does this do? Well, I know what it does, but where does it change? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. There is a giant tree in one of the Elder Scrolls games, but not Skyrim. Oh, interesting. Oh. Also, was a Twitch random? Really? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'll go and review my settings to make sure that that shouldn't happen. Because they changed a few stuff, and I don't know if they changed stuff without my knowledge. So I'll have to check on that later. I don't remember a giant tree in Morrowind or Oblivion. I'm trying... Oh, right. Show me in the stats. Ugh. I wish I could talk to some of like my friends who are very knowledgeable in like Elder Scrolls series. I unfortunately do not know. To find giant tree, because there's that one in Skyrim that you have to get sap from.
No interesting conflict.
Oh man, I don't know what this is. I wish I did. I did actually play Skyrim for a little bit, but I didn't get far in it. And then I got distracted with other games.
It's look at the draw. Please.
And victory! Either they didn't have full ownership of the app to put whatever ads they want, whatever they want. Well, I know that's true, but that's the thing is that when you're watching like a content creator, they actually can figure out like how often ads play. And that's up to the creators for the most part. So I wanted to see if they had changed my settings, because one of the things that creators can do is be like, oh, I want ads to play every hour automatically. Creators could set that up if they so desired. The only ads I really set up or tried to is pre-roll ads, and that's it. And then just running ads on my own. So I want to look at that to see if that's changed, because I know Twitch can do it randomly, but man, if I can prevent it as much as possible, I would like to do so. That is not a giant tree. Okay. Also, thanks for the hydrate! I need to go on a break soon, actually.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance forward!
After this fight, I'll go on a break, because I'm running a little low on water, so I need to refill it. How big is a giant tree? That's a... Yeah, I think that's a good call out, because everyone has a different definition of what giant is. News about Twitch recently probably has affected your channel. That's why I'm like... I probably should have checked that. Because I don't know. And I didn't change anything, but with some of the Twitch stuff, it's possible, but I have to see it for myself.
It's time.
Wishes I had plenty of money so I could just sub and never see an ad. That is such a mood. I would love to be able to support so many creators and get so many like subs for different communities. But man, that costs a lot of money.
Naughty child, nap time.
So what's your definition of massive, Arrow? Is it like it's bigger? It would be bigger than how many story building? Is that a good thing, or is it like anime size tree? That does not help because that does not help. Like, is it like there could be like a whole building fit inside of the tree type deal? Fantasy giant tree has to be bigger than a giant sequoia, and if we go by root system, bigger than Pando. I need to double check terms. About as big as Godzilla?
Don't hesitate.
That's okay, that's massive. So it would be bigger than a few like skyscrapers if we go with that logic. Sequoia? Then a giant sequoia. Giant. Oh, wow, giant sequoia trees. Yeah, those are huge. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, and then the next Pando. Pando. Not that. Pando. I need to just review these. Pando tree. It'll go root system bigger than Pando. Okay. Okay. I have context now. I have context. Pando is a single organism. Okay, that was not what I was seeing. Could I Google search Pando then?
Naughty child. Choose who strike.
Covers 100 acres, being a forest of its own. Oh, okay.
It's time.
Okay. Okay. That's a good frame of reference then. I can use my ult.
Lance forward.
Now, wait for the tiles.
And Quentin said that the blessings of nature is the quest. Like I said, I only got to the beginning of Skyrim. I don't think I got that quest yet. Gosh, can you imagine if I streamed Skyrim?
No interest in conflict.
Wonder how that would have gone.
Time for a shot.
Quaking aspen look like multiple trees, but aren't surely. Oh, okay. Trees talking about had roots bigger than several humans. I think I would consider that a giant tree as well. Okay. I don't really have a solid opinion on this. I think I have to mull it over a bit to figure out what I actually think.
We're on a roll.
She's just so great. Okay. So it's right there. But I think I need to refill my water. I'm running a little bit low. So we're going to take another quick break.
In the money.
I'll get that when we come back from the break. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. So this is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. I'm also gonna be running ads, unfortunately. So feel free to step to where you gotta. You got the Deku tree from Ocarina of Time. You Drassel from Dragon Quest 11. Can't think of it anymore. If you want a tree, a really big tree, Xenoblade 2 has a huge freaking tree, in my opinion. But it's spoilers if you look up anything about it, really. So, there's that. Okay, yeah. We'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, guys? All right. Baby! I hope you guys had a good break. Oh no, I'm yawning. Excuse me. I think I could go for just a little bit longer. Welcome back. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I'm feeling it, but I think I got a little bit longer in me. So we'll go for, I want to try to go for at least 30 more minutes. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I should freaking do my assignments while we have it. Oh, I like the song too. Okay, anyway. Oh, thanks for the strain. Let's strain together, everybody. Woo! Okay. Let's head back into the game. Welcome back, thanks. Appreciate it. Let me do my assignments real quick. And this. Flame. But I want you to go for these now, I think. I don't have anything with that then. I have 53 of these. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I need these anyway. Dang it. Well, good luck, you guys. Welcome back. Thanks. Thank you. Dispatch again. I just thought about something. Where's the pupper? Oh! Oh, the pupper we had. I think Ting Yun gave it to us, and I think Ting Yun took it away, because it didn't belong to us. Ting Yun gave it to us, so Ting Yun probably took it away while she's doing other business. Okay. Oh, right, there was a puzzle that way. No, it's fine. Focus on the quest. Get as much done as you can. But what's this way, though? There's enemies that way. And a treasure chest! Cool. I'm pretty sure I could go back to this area later. Let's head forward.
So strange.
I mean, pets like him could help find hidden treasures. It's true.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired? Maybe something happened inside.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic.
I bet she wouldn't, but...
This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Oh, jeez. Wait. Epstein's, I think. No. That was... No. It's like, it's not happening. I need to sneeze so badly. Oh, gosh. It's fading. Okay, so we have to find another way in.
Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the Loafing Gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside. A few hours? Do you have any vacancies?
You can see up there, the textures are loading if I move the camera. I'll do it later. Do it later. Focus on the quest. Come on, Flaze. You can do this.
Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Qingque for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingque, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh? Oh, this thing! Whoops. Oh, no, wait, I need it there. Oh.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
What an honor, Welch. Surely you must enjoy this. What a grand title.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
I've no interest
Oh
in
boy.
conflict.
Physical and imaginary! I don't have an imaginary person!
Look at the draw. Please. And...
Victory!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh boy.
Nap time.
Whoa! What is that? Whoa, wait, what is that? Spur of the Thunder Woe. Upon receiving a killing blow, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, Eternal Alchemist, deals damage to one-time targets that are inflicted with Spur. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, let's see how this goes, I guess.
When they keep quiet.
Break!
I've no interest in
jeez! It can stack? I can have multiple? Ugh.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, that's what it does.
Lance forward.
Well, let's get rid of that.
Nice teamwork.
Choose me.
Yay! Ugh. Those enemies are not going to be fun to fight. Oh, jeez. Okay, well... No, I'm not here! Okay, let me look at these guys again.
What was that?
Physical... Ugh. They're gonna be such a pain to fight. Hold on. I think this is one of the few times I'm actually gonna switch teams up a bit. I need Sushang. I need Sushang. We'll have 2 physical on the team, but we get rid of the quantum. It's weak to other stuff. Hopefully this will be fine. Hopefully I don't regret doing this. Hey!
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but
Let's get rid of this guy.
Break!
Woo! Perfect. Hit me more. Oh, keep hitting me. I almost have my burst. My ult. Excuse me.
You're not going anywhere.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
All right, that should do it. But then we have other enemies to fight after this.
No interest in conflict.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you.
That'll take more than medicine.
Break you.
Lance at the ready.
Taunt everybody. Okay. Then.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay.
Take this. Rise, Phoenix.
I'm a snow globe, but have a good night. I might be able to come back later, but don't count it. No worries, Mog. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good one.
Nap
Well, we're probably not gonna go for too long, so yeah. Take care! At least that's my goal. Who knows what'll happen. Break!
Too late to repent.
Alright, let's use our ult. Okay.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Okay, hopefully we'll be okay for the next little bit. When I next return, I should be 18 years old. That's true! Happy early birthday! Have a good one! Okay. Bringing out Qingque again. Although, maybe I should bring Serval. That looks ominous! Well, we'll find out. Serval? No, we'll keep Qingque. There's been a lot of quantum enemies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. That looks interesting. Here, treasure chest. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm prolonging this as long as I can. There we go. I'm scared! I'm scared! This looks so intimidating!
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything. From the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers. So they're just microchips. So they're just microchips.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling Jade Abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Oh my gosh, there she is. And the illusion projection hologram of Jin Yuan. Oh, I'm scared.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster.
Great, whoa.
How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I've brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
No. Watching this just makes me want her more. Fu Shen?
She's a little sassy person.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here.
I wonder when she'll be playable. The sass gets me, bro. I do wonder when she'll be playable. Hopefully in the coming patches. Imagine if she doesn't come out until, like, 3.0, like Baizhu. What if she's the Baizhu of the game? I doubt it. Because I feel like Baizhu is like a weird special case. But man.
Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
More time to save money. It's true. Very true. Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you? I thought we were going to have... You were going to have us escorted out. Glad you have us as your errand runners.
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Xianzhou's secrets in the process? I don't know anything about this Matrix of Prescience. Won't we be breaching secrets?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Please.
Good enough.
Was that hard? Okay, buddy. Let's talk to these people.
Restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
Qingque's like, I'm never forgetting this.
Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
Your time to shine. Chance to impress the boss. I sense a promotion and a raise. I don't think she cares about your time to shine.
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
All right, Jing Yuan.
It's been a while, my astro guest. Thanks to you, the Luofu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
Buddy, I hate to take the wind out of your sails, But I have a feeling that this is gonna still go south. So you guys at the IPC are direct competition. Let's split this huge bounty. You didn't give us the full picture of your plan for Kafka. I mean, it's true, you didn't. Can we know, since we were part of your plan to catch it?
Fu Shen's matrix of prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
I promise to be more transparent next time. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron Hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron Hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Okay. Oh, and he's gone. Just want to look around a bit. Wow. Okay. Let's see. We'll go. Hopefully it won't take too long. Let's see. Shining Screen is a short distance teleportation device that allows characters to teleport between two spatial coordinates. Some shifting screens can be rotated in a line with other shifting screen, allowing characters to teleport between them. Okay. Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh, wow, and it leads to other spots that we can explore. Man, there's a lot to explore here. I really need to go through the maps more often. I'm running out of, like, materials to, like, level up characters, but if I went and, like, defeated enemies and got maps, it wouldn't be too bad.
This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Oh, there's enemies back here. And a sensor. Looks more like a floor lamp than an incense burner, but most diviners insist that it's the latter. Okay. Break that. More enemies. Wow, I will explore this later. I will explore this later when it feels safe to do so. Oh. Let me see. Maybe we'll get the boat glitch I got? Oh boy! We'll find out. Mutare Magnus is a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout to the ground base shown. Whoop. Oh, wait! I'm remembering now, QB, the boat glitch! Where you got into a fight and there was just a boat, right? I remember seeing that!
What?
Well, now I am curious.
Symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Just a huge boat. Did it happen when you just did a random encounter in here? Is that how it happened?
Maybe deep down, she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Yeah, okay. Well, you have piqued my curiosity. We'll go against these guys. Sup?
Too late to repent.
No boat glitch. Unfortunately.
Child. Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
I feel like they may have patched that. It's technically a new patch, so.
No interest in
Time for a shot.
Sad days indeed. And I mean, maybe it isn't. I don't know.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
I think I'm gonna switch out Ching Chue for Serval. It seems like there's quite a few electric
Past
enemies here now.
victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay, well, up we go. You don't see me. Oh, I can come back to this area and explore later, right? I think I can, but my brain is being a little bit paranoid right now, so be nice to just double check. Oh dear. Repair, okay. Oh, it doesn't match. Wait. Oh, that doesn't work. Unless... And then... Boom. Birds! Oh, jeez!
What is this? Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an Arumaton. It's guarding the Matrix of Prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
Arumaton.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Oh no!
Move carefully.
Well,
This sanctuary
great.
is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You
Hopefully
can
this will
fight
help
it
break it a bit.
Or rock with it.
Oh, jeez. Ow! Ow!
I'm on guard.
Stop hitting Natasha! Time to kill Bastion. It kind of does look like it a little. I can see it.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Forward! Oh, Natasha!
Keep up!
Ow!
That's it.
Too late to repent.
Natasha, please don't die. Oh, thank goodness.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death.
This one.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, then heal yourself.
Lance at the ready.
Hit me in the
Big
face!
crowd today.
Turn it up!
Fighting is meaningless.
Ooh, oofa, oofa doofa. Ow!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This song's for you. I'm on guard.
Okay, focus on me,
No
please.
interest in conflict.
Yep. Dang it. Ah, no! Man.
Keep up!
Oh boy, this boss fight is not pulling any punches. Oh, jeez! Natasha, go!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
The truth of life and death.
This
But
one.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Get it?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Okay, I do have a question.
Fighting is meaningless.
Regarding the stuff that's coming up. So if I unlock all of this stuff, am I going to get thrust into a long sequence of events or no?
I'm okay.
Out of curiosity. If anybody here knows. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up!
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance at the ready.
I'm really worried for Serval. She's kind of low.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Not
Fighting is
super unlocked.
meaningless.
Unlocks a good cutscene. Okay. I'm just wondering because I'm getting a little tired and I'm like debating if it's like if I should do all this stuff here and then call it or if I should call it early and watch it next time. So that's why I wanted to ask.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh. Let's see. I say continue these, see the cutscene, then stop. Okay. I will trust you. All right, one more.
Done. Next.
Hopefully it won't be a fight. Well, that looks like a fight. I'm going to check my recording. Okay. Well, we got time. Is that a connecting? Oh, I didn't realize that was a connecting path. Let's see. So this would just go here. This needs to go in there. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna rotate this over. We'll rotate this over and then rotate this back. Then boop. There we go. Whee! So there's the last one. I'm gonna look around real quick. Just a little bit. Those guys are gonna be hard to fight. There's that guy right there. There is a locked chest. I'm guessing. Oh, geez. Yeah, those guys are very strong. Don't see me! I'm behind a pole! You don't see me! Can't believe that worked. Can't believe that worked.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Causal relationships? Causal relationships? Oh, I think I know how to do this easy. These puzzles are fun. I like these.
Ugh, did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Okay. I like those puzzles too. They were fun. They were fun. I hope we get more of them in the future. I've honestly really enjoyed a lot of the puzzles that they've put in this game. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Fu Xuan.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Am I? Kibi, should I wait? Should I wait for you to check real quick? Because I can. I need a sip of water while we're here. We're about to do the cutscene. Should I wait or keep going? Do you want me to wait if you're still looking it up, or do you think we'll be okay? Because the last thing I need is to be locked into a thing that takes like an hour long to get through. So I don't want to like do something that I will regret. You'll be okay. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. There she is.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
She doesn't have makeup on or contacts. Huh.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
This is all going to according to her plan. As much as everybody here likes to think they're one step ahead. Whoa.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did you see? Is Kafka pulled over one over on us again? Most likely. Why is that even a question? What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What just happened? Tell us what's going on. I sense more Fu Xuan riddles on the horizon. Tell us what's going on.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish.
I would like to. Oh, I don't like the way you're staring at me, though, to be perfectly honest.
I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her.
Well, it's like, you handle this. Mom, are you getting us in trouble again? It's so funny that you see Kafka as a mom, because the fandom absolutely ships the main character and Kafka together as like a couple. And I'm sure this made the shippers go crazy.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Yeah. It's my ship. Yes, talk to the wife. It's my ship.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
Let's see. There's so many things I want to ask her. Actually, I don't have anything. Is there anything you want to know?
There are many things I want to know, but they can wait.
Of course she created our body. Of course she's our mom. I don't see her as a mom, to be honest. Even though I'm not one for the ship, I don't see, as of right now, who knows, maybe this conversation will change my mind. I don't see her as that. I saw it as like in a way, like, because when we were made, it was like, it takes the form of what you want. The way I saw it was like, we took the shape of someone important to her. Not necessarily a child. Could be a lover, could be a friend, could be whatever. But I don't know. Again, I need to see more of it before I can actually ship it, to be perfectly honest. Thanks for the straighten. Ah! Ah! Okay. But it definitely seems there's some connection there. Okay, March, what do you gotta say?
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
Wait, I just saw QB. I'm tired of finally seeing this. I know, it only took like, what, a month? I'm very slow. Got it. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Fool you what now? Stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
Only based it off the fact she created her body and she treated us a lot like a child. I didn't see it that way, to be honest. When we first woke up saying, oh, you're gonna be great. You're gonna meet so many people. You're gonna have very friends, very mom vibes. Okay, I can kind of see it there, but just the way she said it in English, I don't know how it is in other languages, but the way she said it in English, it didn't feel like a mother talking down to a child. It didn't feel that way to me.
Hi.
Hi.
You haven't changed a bit.
I'm not here to give it to you. No worries, no worries. I like the discussion, though. I do like the discussion. Please don't misinterpret. I do like the discussion.
I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Don't act like we're friends. You all right? Are you hurt? Don't look like you're in a sorry state to me. You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me. Hmm. Look who's still streaming. Oh my gosh, you're still here. I was gonna end soon. We're just gonna finish this cutscene and end soon. I almost want to do this, to be perfectly honest. Don't act like we're friends. But this is one that I want to do just out of spite. But this is one that I feel like I would do. This one feels more natural to me. This was one that I want to do out of spite, though. But this feels natural to me. Let's see. Speed. Look at her eyes. Yeah, she's not wearing her contacts. Why they like that? I think these are her natural eyes, and before we're seeing contacts. I think, or it's something else. Because she's also not wearing her lipstick either. She could be a fake. She could, too. I'm convinced this is my wife. Eyes are completely, there's something going on. Well, that's the thing. Again, she's not wearing the lipstick she usually wears, and her eyes are different. To me, it feels like this could be her without contacts, or it could be someone else. Also baby control. That's also possible. I'm gonna go. No. Ah! I keep going back and forth. God, that's better. Needs to happen now. Coin flip? Do I have a coin nearby? Do I have a coin nearby? I don't have a coin nearby. I do have dice, though. Hear that? That's my dice bag. I do have dice near me. I took it out the other day. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here. I have a D4. Let's do oddest first one. Even is the last one. Here we go. Oh. It's even. Last one.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me.
God, to see Flay's Dice Goblin. I'm not as bad as others. In fact, some people would say my collection is very subpar.
I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What's your objective? Are you really incident? What did Fu Xuan see? Fu Xuan. Excuse me. What did Fu Xuan see?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence.
I mean, kind of.
If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me.
Which makes sense.
He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment.
Figured that tracks with everything we know. I will say this line felt like it was recorded differently. I hope Elio is a total weirdo, just a goofy guy, silly a goofball. I also hope that.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Blady! I love that.
We're here for you.
For us, you're lying. For us, I don't see her lying. I see her obscuring stuff, but I don't see her lying. For us. For us.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou.
If I did it to say Costco seems to be only Stellaron hunter fully dedicated to Elio. Bladed Silverwolf seem to have other goals as well. It kind of, it makes sense. It makes sense to me. If you're part of an organization that gets to travel galaxies, then you most likely will have other objectives. But it is interesting that Kafka seems okay with it. I don't know.
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Yeah, to be honest, not really. Not for me, at least. What is this future you're talking about? You're like, I like how we have like several options to tell her that she's lying. What is this future you're talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
Interesting how there's a different hint of emotion with this sentence than before, Kafka.
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even Eons can be killed.
In the meantime, if that's even your real name, that'd be interesting. Concurrently on the end of the Lafu.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Seemhome's just helping us. I still don't trust her. Kako is genuinely so interesting to talk to because of the grand scale it works with. It definitely is interesting. I will give it that, yeah.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary
not like
beings
you
could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That Eon was slain at the hands of another Eon.
I don't understand. They're all Eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other Eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
Bean is mouthy. Oh, Bean. You're the only person I've met who doesn't adore Kafka. I think this one gives a new perspective. I am definitely in the minority, that's for sure. Definitely. Listen, I do think that she's a very well-written character. There's definitely an intrigue when it comes to her. She's just not my cup of tea, to be honest. But yeah, I agree. Every time I look at other playthroughs of like Honkai Star Rail, everyone is like, oh my gosh, Kafka, please step on me. But that's not me. That's not me. Personally, she should be the leg and I would thank her. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I mean. She is the Yae Miko in this game for you. Yeah, pretty much. Again, both great characters. I hate Yae Miko. Is there someone else? Is there someone else in this world? Oh my gosh! I don't like Yae. I wouldn't say hate, because hate's very strong, but I don't like her. But yeah, Flaze isn't into sneaky women. I'm not into female characters that are essentially, for lack of better, okay, hate in the fun way. Yeah, for sure. I don't like characters essentially, or I should say female characters, that are essentially like Mary Sue's, where they can just be like, oh, I know everything that's going on, and I have you wrapped around my little finger, and then they do, and it's like, and everything will go my way because I'm just that awesome. I don't enjoy that, personally. And that's kind of what happened with Yae. is that with her, with everything, she's like, oh, I figured out the plan since the beginning. And I knew everything. I just wanted to have a little bit of fun. So that's it. It just rubs me the wrong way. They're great characters. They're written very well. It's just not fun for me to see. It's not fun for me to watch. Like, in the event with Genshin, when Yae... Oh, spoilers. Spoilers for the event in Genshin. When Yae loses to Kokomi, I was so happy because I wasn't expecting it, because the game always makes everything go in Yae's way. When it's like, oh, Kokomi wins, I was like, yes! Yes! I was legit very happy. Mary Sue and Gary Stu are just the tropes that need to die. Yeah, I don't know. No. It already ended? Oh, it did? Never mind then. I like that they gave a reason for Kafka. I do too. I think that's one reason why I think I enjoy Kafka a little bit more than Yae. Because she has Elio on her side, but I want to see what she's like when she's not living by Elio's script. Because while she's just living by Elio's script, I'm not too much of a fan. But if I get to see that other personality that outside of that, where she's not acting like she has the whole world under her thumb, that I'm interested in. I just haven't seen it yet. Anyway, that's a bit of a tangent. Like I said, they're great characters. They're great characters, written very well. They're just not for me.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
And how do you know? How much research have you done about it? Did you just read it from a book, or did you get it other ways? Huh, sir? Think I'm gonna leave now? No worries, Arrow! Thank you so much for stopping by! Work tomorrow morning. No worries! I understand. I hope you get a good night's rest. Take care, have a good one. That's okay, more for me. Exactly. Exactly. What I like is that even though the characters are not for me, there are people that love those types of characters, and I'm happy for them that they exist. For them, if that makes sense. Hi, Arrow.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Is it Callan?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope.
Sir!
The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara Long Scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
It's true. Only special Vidyadhara can turn into dragons. It's just a legend. Only special Vidyadhara can turn into dragons. Let's see where this leads.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Huge eyes, boss.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Aeon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, It was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Aeon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Aeon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Aeons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
He is so suspicious. I can't get over it. I'm sorry I keep going up to my microphone and basically yelling, but oh my gosh, he is so suspicious, dude. I might try to get him. I might. I don't know yet, but I might. With every passing moment, the chances are a little bit higher. I might. Get him!
Let me ask you.
I'm tempted! I'm so tempted!
Know the person in the coffin?
Also, hi, Nashi Potato. Thanks so much for stopping by. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm really tempted, dude. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Sir? Sir?
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Can you even say that?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand.
I have questions.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
I have questions. Dang it! Dang it! You are such a liar. I have so many questions because I want to know. Because like my first thought is, because it is like stuff from Honkai Impact, but this is a different universe, so maybe it's not even like hinted at in Honkai Impact, if that makes sense. Or maybe it's something else, or maybe it's like a super secret thing. Also, I have him in the party. No! Why do you do this to me? I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm chill. Everything is fine. Click it more. Maybe it'll eventually. Can I switch to it? Can I change the character currently? It wasn't even the freaking point. Yeah, you're normal. So normal. Oh, 100%. I'm like the most average person. Normal average person in existence. I dropped my fidget toy. I'm so normal, guys. Bedtime time for bed. But we're in the middle of stuff. I can't stop. That's the thing, is that I won't be able to do anything in game if we stop here. I'm not sure if my last shit went through. So if it didn't. The thing is, I dislike Yaimiko. She feels like a bully to me. I can get that. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Mac. I can also see that as well. The problem I have is like, the thing is, I like characters that are mean, so I can't be like, oh yeah, she's a bully. I understand why you hate her, because I'm like, oh my gosh, Revali in Breath of the Wild is my favorite champion.
Just get on with it.
So I can't say that, but it's just the way she goes about it. Plays famous normal tuber. I'm so normal.
I've no interest in conflict.
100% normal. Wander.
Receive divinity.
I have been called out.
The dead return.
See, I'm fine with people being mean. I'm not fine with people trying to kill me. That's a... I was about to say, yeah, that's a great thing. And then I thought, well, Wanderer. Mean can be fun, but bully, I mean like actual high school bully. Yeah.
Morris.
Yeah, I get that. I could see that for sure.
Hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
It's one reason why, if anyone has ever played Danganronpa V3, I don't know if anyone here has, there's a character in there that I have a love-hate relationship with because, like I said, I like mean characters, but in that game, I feel like they also encompass the aspect that I mentioned with like Yae Miko and Kafka, where they're like, I have everything around my little finger, tee-hee, and you guys are all going to do what I do. And it irritates me, and it's like, I have a love-hate relationship with that guy. I wonder if anyone knows who I'm talking about.
Silent.
Wait!
Locha, let's charge in together. We'll take them out quickly. We can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Let me do this real quick. Let's see. If someone tries to kill me or cusses me out, at least I know where we stand. Yeah. But she did have to give up the Gnosis to save you if she didn't have the Gnosis. She want Wanderer to just kill you. I see that she made the best of bad situation. Oh, with what Yae did? Oh yeah, I totally understand why Yae did that. Yeah. I totally understand. That makes sense. It's not primarily the... She really... I do see it as she made the best of the bad situation. Definitely see it as that. I don't really see any, like, ill will to that either. She, especially since afterwards she was like, oh, yeah, I gave that up. There was that realization of, oh, I didn't realize that that's what you guys were looking for. Whoops.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
He's like, I know what you are. I love necromancy. We were so close. We almost went a whole stream without it crashing. We were so close. Crashing on comms, I should say. Hi, sorry about that, guys. My computer. If you're new here, my computer does that. I hear you, but I need to reload some mic ads. No worries. My computer does that. For some reason, when I play games on my desktop, it crashes. I haven't had this problem yet with streaming console games, but for some reason, with this, it's just a thing.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood.
Oh my gosh, I thought it crashed again.
I'm sorry.
Got a Street Fighter 6 ad. Oh, dang.
Don't worry, Miss. You might get an aching...
It won't work.
Be it mechanical or...
Back. Welcome back.
How?
Abundance.
I do want to say, someone was saying, like, I love necromancy. It's exactly what this is, it feels like.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
Welcome back!
As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible.
I really do like her face, though. Is it necromancy if it's only mechanical? I don't know. For some reason, I don't get flays ads. Wonder if it has to do with the first little icon by you. She's really pretty. I love her face.
I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
She's too pretty to not be a playable character. I agree.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Thanks for the hydrate.
I've never seen anything like it.
Old stun hunk in my arms. Also, necrobotics. I didn't know that either. Meanwhile, in the Divination Commission.
You know, even Eons can be killed.
And we're back here. So your plan is to kill an Eon. Killing an Eon humans. How could an Eon possibly be killed?
Is it so unthinkable?
No, I want details.
There are many stories about fallen Eons.
Exactly. How, though?
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
Right, we all know that, but how? They turned dead spiders into machines. Oh no.
These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1.
Okay.
Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Xipe the Harmony.
Okay.
2. In a war between Eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process.
Why does the Xianzhou want to kill the Abundance? I mean, I kind of figured it. How did Tazeronth die? How about Akivili? Did they die at the hands of Neon? I mean, wasn't it Nanook? Wait, that's not the same, but I do know about that. They use them as very pneumatic grippers. Oh. That is necrobotics, though? Oh, is it? I'll have to look into this later. We don't know how Akivili died. Oh, we don't? Oh. Then that one.
I don't know. Akivili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way? Oh, you're telling me, do you love this? Not. What about the third way? You haven't mentioned that yet.
Hold on. Any minute now.
No, I know you're waiting for stuff installing, but come on!
It's begun.
Oh, hi.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Woo. All right. Now here's my question. We're gonna do a little fun test to see if I can leave. Perfect! Alright, let me read chat for a bit. It's not the same thing. Every mechanical, not everything's mechanical. Oh. Just the dead bodies. Tree rocket! Tree rocket! Woo! Alright, well, that's gonna be where we'll call the stream for today. This is probably the best place to stop. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to test. Immediately as soon as I saw it, I was like, well, let's see if I can warp first, because that's the best way to know if I could stop. Woo! Let me just get all this stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, that's where we're going to stop for today. Thank you guys for sticking around even after the computer crash. It means a lot. Let me go to the end screen real quick and go through all the alerts, make sure that I didn't miss anybody. It looks like the only ones I've missed are people that followed in between streams, so I won't call them out. But thank you guys who followed in between streams. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Okay. Next week, we're gonna play more, Tears of the Kingdom on Wednesday. We're gonna beat, the boss at the Goron City, and then we'll probably just spend the rest of the time doing side quests, because I have a huge number of quests I want to do and check out some places. All right? Okay, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I hope you all have a good weekend. Take care. Bye.